Всем привет, ученички из Хогвартса. Тут мне пришло письмецо, где сообщается, что меня на 5-й факультет приняли. То есть я юноша, дурел сам по себе, и тут мне приходит извещение, и какой-то дядька там пришел ко мне. И вручил мне его, говорит: собирай шмотки, нечего дурью маяться, а то взорвешь себе кумпол и потеряешь свой дар. И сказали: мы поедем сейчас. Так что предлагаю вам собраться у наших голубых экранов и смотреть, куда меня известный дядька потянет. А то, глядишь, завезет куда-нибудь в дебри темные и бросит на выживаемость. Я не хочу быть такая. Таиландец. Шоколадный заяц. Опять таиландец. Нет, европеец, наверное. Но что-то с таиландским уклоном. Одни таиландцы. Ну, ничего против не имею. Но у нас, наверное, мир такой. Мир таиландцев. Других у нас нету. Просто-напросто. Выберем вот этого. Ой, какой я веснушчатый, караул. Что же это у меня с лицом такое-то? Непонятное. И прям весь розовенький. Я что, из элитной семьи какой-то, да? Если я живу якобы как в Англии, то я сомневаюсь, что у меня шкурка-то не темная. Ну, причесончик точно такой же. Зачесанный назад. Глазик подбитый. В бровку нам дали. Вы думаете, у всех? У каждого первого веснушки на лице, что ли? Или точнее вообще разбросаны по всему лицу? Я тоже сомневаюсь, что такого быть никак не может. Ну, шрамик, да, в детстве играли. Об ступеньку жахнули. Во-во-во. Черненький, подбитенький. Я ж юноша. А то прямо что. Вот, что-то там пробивается. А то прямо что. Так, мешочки под глазами вернем. Все-таки это Англия. Пусть счастлив будет, что он дожил до такого возраста. А раз нас родители никуда не сопровождали, никто нас не сопровождал, значит, мы должны быть такими, какими мы есть. Ой, мы шо, покрасились? Да ну его нахрен. Мы в какой заднице-то лазили? Вот так, о, это оно. Ну, под настроение у нас цвет глаз меняется. Как там это по-научному называется? Никто не помнит. Если хорошее, то у тебя с голубым отливом.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Пускай пока звонкий будет. Легко. Баланс. Пускай будет легко. Так. И имя у него будет волшебное. Я так понимаю, мы беспризорники. Родителей у нас нету. Нас так и назвали. Мрак. Потому что мы бегали и хулиганили там везде. А почему мракобор? Мы во мраке всегда ходили и гуляли, чтобы вот так вот элитно выглядеть. Грабежом не занимались, но хулиганили. У кого пальто плохо сушится, то мы и взяли. Погнали. О! Профессор Фиг. А у меня других вещей нету. Зато палочку у кого-то затыбрил. О, какой-то хмырь появился. Лови его, профессор.
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Любовь во мраке.
Here,
облажаются, потом будут идти и трусить одной калошей, пытаясь ненужные элементы вытрусить наружу.
As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
После вас, господа. Так что, поехали. От кого-то очкарик убегал-то так испуганно, что все попутал на свете. Вот это такси у нас. Опачки, шпик стоял в колпачке. Игровое сообщество предлагает. Аваланс. Паркер и Уорд представляет. Очень мясо.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit
Да
before.
вам не шанишки передали.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional
Так, и что
teacher,
профессор?
he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I
Ну,
dare say it's one of
конечно.
the reasons he's
У
risen
меня
so far.
способности незаурядные. Да, вот. Почитайте. Новости.
I have.
Гоблин
Opinions differ as to how
обозлился
great a
на
threat
всех.
Ranrock really is.
Из подземелья вылез.
Although I've yet to convince
Опачки.
my colleagues at the
Что там его
Ministry, I
бачили?
believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what
Ага.
the Ministry knew
У деда,
about his
значит,
activities.
супруга померла, но что-то перед смертью она нашла. А ну-ка покажи.
It was
Волшебный
the last thing she sent me, Eleazar.
Артефакт.
It came to me via her owl,
Все любят
but
артефакты.
with no correspondence. I can only
But she had to
Могу
get
лишь
rid of it
предложить.
to keep it safe.
Предположить.
presumably from Ranrock.
Лучше не предполагай. Давай-ка мы
Whatever
глянем.
magic protects this is powerful indeed.
Да я уже сам крутил, не мог открыть.
That symbol.
What's that?
Вот этот символ. А я вот такие символы встречал в подворотнях.
Why?
На-ка, сынок, глянь. Что это такие? Ух ты, в твоих руках зашевелилась и открыл.
Merlin's beard. How did you
Wait!
Это ключ. Пипец. Пипец, профессор. Профессор Фиг, смотрите, кто тут летает. Гоните, коняки, гоните. Нифига себе, какие они худенько. Все. Сейчас извозчика изжарят. Опачки. Да слушай, тут голова закружится, не то что... А парашют-то есть? А, нет.
The key!
Ключ.
Give me your hand!
Дайте руку. Ключ сначала хапай. Опс. Англия, великая страна. А парашют не смогли придумать.
Are you alright?
Караул.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Один из древних ученых, давно
It's Wiggle
изобретателей
That stuff will right you in a
и
second.
ученых, придумал парашют. Надо было вам его на тележку зацепить. Давай, пей. Гадость какую-то зеленую нам дали. Опачки.
What happened?
Здоровье поднялось.
I can't believe he...
В голове не укладывается, что только на эту тварь нашло. Ни один дракон не стал бы нападать
Professor?
на тележку.
Sir,
Сэр, где мы?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
portkey.
An item
Мы
enchanted
в
to bring
портале
you a touch
каком-то
of this
непонятном.
place.
Пукнули, вот мы тут и
I'd feel better,
оказались.
sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Да, профессор, я представляю, если бы вы не сделали маленький пук, а большой, куда бы нас вообще б занесло. Ну ладно, пойдем, профессор, знакомиться с территорией, той, которую ты нас затащил. Вах-вах-вах, шайтан. Да, это вам не шанишки пердолить с бабкиного стола.
We're somewhere in the Scottish
Северной
Highlands.
Шотландии.
Those ruins. Do you think
He was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
Джордж погибли,
If
ища
you're sure
этот
you're all
портал.
right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
Конечно, сэр, помогу.
Let's see if we
Куда
can
вы
find a
денетесь
path,
без меня-то?
however faded it may be.
Ты старенький, я молодой, и пойдем мы одной гурьбой.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic.
Yes,
Древняя
a
магия?
powerful magic wielded by a rare few that
Да ты что?
seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search.
Профессор, ты больной? Ты
There's
куда
the path down below.
залазишь?
This way.
Идет
But, sir,
к краю, как
why
будто
was your wife
убиться
searching
хочет.
for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic
Да?
disappeared from the wizarding world.
Вот, видишь,
Spoke of the good it
профессор?
could do. But magic
Все
is no
хотят
different
что-то
than any
старого,
power.
исторического,
What
и
really matters is the one
покопаться
who
там,
wields
где не
it.
положено. И
Is
Что
that
мы?
ice?
что
It's
это
not cold
такое?
enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Да,
Focus on the
было
center.
дело. Могу я такое. Вах-вах, шайтан. Вот это да. Нифига, я снайпер. Пах. Стреляю, не метись.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Да? Какие-то сюрпризы будут?
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Понял, сэр. Научимся с автомата стрелять. Так, а тут чего? Да ты что? Мы и так можем, и это можем. Это вам не ши. Алям-балям. А ну-ка, тут ничего. О, сундучок. А вы хотели что? Повязку на голову, да?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Нифига дует кота. Кошмар.
Steady yourself.
Вы ж там, я думаю, в хороших туфлях, а не в деревянных табах. А то так и в обрыв улететь может. Вот это он наколдовал. Так, что, нам бежать надо за профессором? Давай, профессор, беги, а то вдруг сейчас развалится этот мост.
Almost there.
Божечки, что мой. Это да. Куда пришли, профессор? Что это такое? А вон дядька какой-то стоит с книжкой.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Профессор, а это кто такой? Дядька с бородой и шариком в руках. Так, нас вот так вот обучать. Понял?
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Хороший у него был домик. Я так понимаю, прям в скале выдроблен. Чё не завалялось? Нету ничего.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Дед пасьянс раскладывал на пенсии, да?
Interesting.
Подглядывал за соседями в трубу. Да. Интересный был старичок у нас. Профессор, на ноги не наступай, мне больно. Вот так вот мы можем кувыркаться, понял? Так, 34 метра нам куда-то туда оббежать надо. Старый светильник, старая часовня. Нифига себе там бури дуют, глою в небо по края. Да или нет? Как вы думаете? По края или не по края? Ну, то есть покрывает или не покрывает? Так, возвертай-ка ты сам на место давай. Скамейка выжила, я вижу. Профессор, что вы там нашли? Нам не туда надо. Явно, что не туда. Ох, а я тут даже не заметил. Вот он глазастый-то какой. Ваш северный олень.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Профессор, вы идете сюда или как? Вот так вот. Понял. Не действительно. Ладно. Медленными шажками пошел.
What's this?
Что
Professor
это
Fig!
такое? О, мы видим себя в зеркале. Профессора зови.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Взаимодействуйте с магией. Вот так. Опачки.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
Где мы? Ядрён вошь. Хрюкает кто-то, слышите? Кто-то хрюкает. Ничего нельзя сделать. Разбудите гоблина. Гоблин. Вот это гоблин. А ну-ка, дядька. Он так тут работает. Прям как у нас некоторое начальство на работе.
Hello?
Чтобы делать, лишь бы ничего не делать. Тюкните его книжкой по башке. Хороший у тебя пластический был хирург, гоблин.
It can't be.
Не может быть. Вы пришли.
Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute.
Какой он маленький.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Ваш ключ.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Давно
This way,
никто
then.
не приходил.
Stay close.
Держитесь рядом, а то я...
After you.
Страшная тачка. Ну вообще, американские горки прям.
Keep your
И
hands
снизу у
inside the
него
cart, if you don't
гарниры, и
wish to.
сверху. Наверное, на такой тележке нельзя упасть.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see
Номер
one
12. Сейчас мы прямо
12 as
под
we
главным
speak. We're
залом.
just beneath the main
Такой
lobby.
главный
The
зал.
vault you see now
Хера
in the
себе
east.
Are private
Вот это
entrances
нас
to the
тут
bank common at Gringotts?
мотыляет.
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Слушай, на такой фигне это после перепоя ездить можно. Родителям надо посоветовать.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Опачки, куда-то мы приехали. Нифига себе, какой дядька злой.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
Номер 12. Хозяин приехал.
On your way.
Полицейский какой-то.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the
Да-да-да, у него такая же хрень, как на этом знаке было. Только на рукаве написано.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Да, вот это вот дорога. Тут явно просто так не ограбишь банк.
Here we are.
Вы прибыли, господа.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no
Он
one
тут
has
за
visited
старшего,
Vault 12
оказывается.
until today.
Фига себе, тележка какая кованая. Что-то там такое. Блядь! Пока ты ходил, хлебалом щелкал,
Thank you for your help.
нужно было сжать, там что-то было в нем. Еще 53 монет. Прикинь, а в другом краю нету ничего ненароком. Никто не оставил ценные вещи. Ну, давай, дяденька,
What do you
закрывай наши хоромы.
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am
Обязывают
granted
меня
access to the
впустить
whole
сюда
key
владельца ключа,
and then
после
close
чего
the door.
закрыть дверь.
Wait.
Извините, дверь закрывается.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Фокус-покус. Почти наловчился.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Сейчас. Дай-ка нам посмотреть сначала все вокруг. То вдруг где-то что-то пропускаю. Там я уже заикой чуть не стал. Но сундук пропустили.
Well, that's a
Могли
start.
пропустить.
There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the
Ну да.
secret of this vault.
Давайте
Lead
нажмакаем
the
на
way.
него. Ведите. Ну и я сразу, профессор. Ты у нас старенький, если чё. Чирик. Или в дамках можешь быть.
This is no ordinary
Люмус.
vault.
А у меня
I
такой
suspect we will
фигни
need to
нет.
earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end I
Профессор,
can't
я
say.
за вами. Ну его лес.
Stay close. There will be no
У меня
disapparating
фонарика
if
нет,
things go
такого, как у
poorly.
вас.
Not out of Gringotts.
Да я рядом, я сам бздю. Тут везде темно, неясно. Сейчас другой гоблин какой-нибудь
I
выпрыгнет
see
с
something up
кувалдой.
What is it?
Он светится
Glow
что-то.
again, but on the floor.
Давайте-ка посмотрим, что это такое. Профессор, ты стой рядышком, то мне жутко. Исследовать. Ну давайте нажмем.
What happened?
When I
Опять
moved
нас куда-то
towards the glow,
кинуло.
it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir.
Пол
I'm
какой
fine.
стеклянный, а он хер какой-то
You seem to have caused the floor
замурованное
to
в стекло.
change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Но только отражение. Опачки. А ну,
Revelio.
I presume
Вот
this is
он.
what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait.
да-да-да-да,
when you
крути
move,
его,
the
крути,
reflection
профессор,
turned in
иди
the direction
сюда.
of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Опять я должен химичить. Так, люмус. Люмус. Нажмите 1, чтобы использовать или погасить люмус. Понял? Ну-ка. 1.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards
Отлично.
me.
Повернулась
Does
ко
follow the
мне.
light.
А ну-ка ведем его к этому морду. Профессор, этот кер поднимается. Кто он такой? Японский городовой. Это армия. Мы так не договаривались. Идите лесом. Профессор, мочи все их. Я просто не знаю, что делать. Кер какой-то.
Stay close.
Lumos.
Опс. И профессор, ты куда делся?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This
Куда-то
isn't
туда
good.
нас
Where am I
огоньки
supposed to
ведут.
go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Ну пошли, раз нас огоньки ведут куда-то. Кондрат, Мандрат. Опять что ли? А без профессора я не справлюсь.
Glow again.
Пипец просто. И этот урод сзади. 2 их. 3.
Lumos.
Ну ладно. Будь что будет.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Интересно. Сохранение работает? Сохранение в ручном режиме в данный момент недоступно. Понял? Дурак, не понял. И еще 50 монет. Так, ну ладно, давай этот. Лимус.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Может, еще сундучок? Не понял, кто это шевелился. Ох, вот она,
It
она
seems I have
что.
no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
А сзади кто?
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. Lumos.
Я что-то вас боюсь. Почему один? Вот так вот, да? Нифига себе. Не, я не хочу с вами тремя бороться, но я так чую. Я и так удерживал. Валивай.
Lumos.
Ой, люмус этот нахер. Мрак пускай покрывается шерстью.
Revelio.
Нигде нет сундучка.
Potato. Lumos.
Где-то что-то свыркало. Я слышал.
Revelio. Lumos.
Так. Ясно, мы куда-то далеко зашли. Ну, фикс.
Revelio. Lumos.
Опачки. Да будет свет, сказал монтер и перерезал провода, да? Найдите профессора Фига.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Через это ничего не показано.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ладно, пойдем. что-то мне неохота.
Revelio.
Еще 52 танги нашел. А тут что? Тут крыша протекает. Надо позвать плотника.
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig.
Yes. Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
Сейчас осмотримся. И тут крыша протекает. А может не крыша, может сантехник аварию сделал. Как у нас клиент говорит, давай быстренько там 5 секунд, все, и мы сделали. Опачки. Исследовать. Какой красивый флакончик. Хорошая работа гравировщика
There you are.
и стекольщика.
What is this place?
I don't know.
Это что такое?
But I found this floating above that.
Профессор, глядите, я что нашел.
That is no mere basin.
Это умот памяти. В нем можно увидеть воспоминания. А ну-ка, сынок,
I wonder.
дай-ка эту фиговину сюда. Ртуть мы выльем сейчас в этот ящичек.
Follow my lead.
Дайте-ка и посмотрим. Головой смотри, только туда надо окунаться. Понял? Давай. Раз. Опачки. И увидели мы какую-то туманную... А вот этот мужик, который в камне был увековечен. Так ни хрена себе, он сам себе строитель. А, он не один, у него помощник есть. Толстопуз.
Perhaps too well.
Чарльз Руквуд.
If the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who can see
Рукхем.
traces of ancient
Персиваль.
memories as I can.
Ага, понял.
ability to see
Главный
will
волшебник.
not be enough, person.
Руквуд его
We
помощник.
are entrusting the
Ради
one who embarks
этих
on this path with
знаний
powerful
многие пошли бы на
secrets
все.
knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Мы сделали это. Вот так вот. Нифига себе. Вот он что там поместил.
That's what you're seeing.
Свечение,
The glow
как вокруг
that
них.
surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Поразительно.
Magic.
Traces of an ancient magic to be
Мариам была так уверена, но не
the
сумела.
magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you,
А, у него жена тоже эту магию искала,
are
я
the key
так
to understanding
понимаю.
why. We were all rather different.
Странно только, что тут все было совсем иначе.
Someone's coming.
Кто-то идет.
I don't know,
О,
but sir, you
банкир.
I was right.
Я был прав.
Ranrock.
Да-да-да, это тот с газетки, который...
I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
Английский банкир, который
Sir, I must
переживает за клиента. Клиент всегда прав. Тайну храним до смерти. Точно я сказал. Слышали, как ошметки полетели в разные стороны?
Now, where were we?
Так о чем мы?
Giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Что происходит? Это не для тебя зал был придуман. Придурок недоделанный. Вот это мужик появился. Японский ты городовой.
I know a way out. Professor!
Ядрёный вож. Вот ты неуклюжий. Бычок.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
А мне кажется, весь фокус в его доспехах сраных был.
It can't be.
И может быть шлем бы еще, и
It
вообще
seems
было
those
бы
who set up
замечательно.
Pensive, the Locket and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Ага. Мы в какой-то лес залезли. Прикольно. А вон как на фотографии. Ух ты, тут и поезд есть. О чем мы на поезде по-человечески не ехали? Ядрёный вож. Было бы тихо и спокойно. Мы ночью, значит, прибыли сюда, да? Прелесть просто. Офигенный видончик. Пролог почти прошел. А у меня самолеты разлетались.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to
Охерительно
study this locket as
переоделись.
soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me. Of
Ага,
course, sir.
значит, никому не будем рассказывать. Значит, не будем никому рассказывать. Это тайна, которая... Вот так.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Профессор Блэк, тебе надо было выслушать на Фига, а не домысл слушать. Офигенный зал, конечно, просто шикарен.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Давай присядем. Шляпа такая. Блатная. О, надо же, ты постарше остальных, не так ли? Ну, Перилос, так давай посмотрим, до чего ты дожил. Ну, а чё мне замок исследовать? Ну, в принципе, если я там подворот не исследовал, ну, меня привезли сюда, чтобы я учился, значит, будем учиться. Мы должны были изучать наши способности.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder...
Я что-то чувствую в тебе, некую черту характера. Какую же? А ну-ка, подскажи мне. Мысли погоняй свои серые в голове своей маленькой. Любознательность.
I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever.
Ясность мышления там, где другие заходят в тупик. И любознательность имеется. К тому же ты быстро учишься. Ну что ж, приступим. И нас он отправил к орлам. Выбрать другой факультет. Так ведь, да? Мы попали к орлам. Студенты Гриффиндора известны своей отвагой, храбростью и благородством. Крысы на что там способны? Или куница это, да? Куница без хвоста. Известна своим терпением, преданностью и трудолюбием. Гадюки хитростью, большими амбициями и жаждой власти. Короче, ясно. Буду ходить по трупам, лишь бы стать начальником. Творческий подход, смекалка и находчивость. Типа, дружище, а давай сделаем какой-нибудь унитаз. И у нас нету ничего. Ну давай из чего-нибудь. Из говна конфетку, короче, лепим. Вернемся.
Ready mind, quick to learn.
Идем-ка мы к орлам. Рожденный летать, ползать не умеет.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Мы с орлом, птица певчая.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Учение свет, не учение тьма.
I said, I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Давайте
Professor Weasley,
познакомимся.
would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying,
Вот директор, надо было воткнуть свое «я».
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Приятно
as
познакомиться,
deputy
профессор.
headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
В нашу гостиную. Ну что, пойдем в нашу гостиную.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin
Прикольный орел.
Might be a bit
Птица
of a
певчая.
challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
С
Who lived
загадками.
longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Прикольно.
Well
Вах-вах.
done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Вот так-то птички поют. Во, это
Looks
мой
like everyone's
цвет.
gone. Better head to the common room.
Ну да, похоже, уже все на занятиях. Ого, какая кровать у меня тут. Шикарная. Раз, два. О, у меня кровать-то только на двоих была. Соседом я имею в виду. Нас двое тут.
Revelio.
Ага, еще там наверху третий. У меня тоже. А, вот так даже сделал. Ну хорошо, что у меня тут лестница не стоит. Там стоит, а тут нет. Значит, у меня соседа нет. А то засыху какой-нибудь положит там сверху, и он ссать будет. Надо самому перебраться туда наверх. Хоть плюнуть сверху можно. Так, офигенно. Если вы не знали, то я вам подскажу. Ладно, в следующий раз кину ссылку на офигенный мод, который хороший человек делает подобные вещи. И он сделал эти вещи для этой игры. Все перевел. И все там замечательно. Ну, пойдемте на выход. Так, куда? Вверх, вниз? По-моему. Вверх, да? Или мне кажется? Нет, ничего мне не кажется. Что ты делаешь, урод? А ну, бросьте. Я тут похожу. Я сначала похожу. Яблочко погрызем. Стол в покер, да? Никто не играет в покер, все спят.
Deep breath.
А это что такое? Поговорить? Кем это нам?
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
А сам взял, отодвинул гад.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus.
За кем-то он там подглядывал, хитрец.
Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so
Видели,
close
он
to a
взял
dragon
трубу и
before.
пододвинул. Значит, любишь астрономию?
I take it you like
Amit.
astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the
А
stars.
еще ночью на башне под открытым небом. Так хорошо. Это очень бодрит.
You will adore astronomy.
Астрономия
Professor
тебе
Shaw is
наверняка
incredibly
полюбится,
knowledgeable.
профессор. Обалденный чувак.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
До встречи. Пока. Да прикольный тут у них зал. Звездочеты японские города воли. А что, туда нельзя, да?
I suppose some introductions are in order.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted.
Клоптон.
Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood.
Первый учебный день, как и уроны, обычно жутко нервные.
I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these
Кстати, я
characters.
Эверетт.
And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Кто уже там растрепался? А, ну могла сова там растрепаться. Нетерпением жду.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Опачки. Автоматом сохранения пошло.
Revelio.
Кто-то тут везде шумит, шуршит. За мной подглядывают. Интересно, откуда он? Из деревни. А ты что читаешь? Есть там? Мелко очень написано. Арфа работает? Блин-блин, блин-блин. Нет, не работает. Какая женщинка?
Revelio.
Знаток, наверное, учебы, явно. Наверное, я не так зашел. Она там где-то. Не еще с кем-то поговорить. С горшком мучается.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Я даже не знаю. Он приехал, дал бумажку, сказал, дергаем. Тебя там всему научат. Я тебя чуть-чуть
Well, I hope he
подготовлю.
told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Это
It was nice to meet you,
хорошо.
Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you.
Саманта.
And good luck to you too on your first day.
Спасибо.
Hey there. New
Давай сожрем еще
Professor
яблочко.
Weasley is looking for you just outside. You best not keep her waiting.
Да не иду я и туда уже. Сюда, если... А, это я к себе обратно приду. Вот он и профессора идет, да? Или нет? Или мне кажется? Так, куда ему? Куда-то вниз, да? наверное. Вот туда, там все пошли. Нам, наверное, тоже туда. Пупочки.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long
Рад
time.
видеть.
Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Вот это нам дали талмуд. И что это было? Куда листья делись?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
Это руководство для волшебников. Оно будет следить за вашим успехом и в учебе, чтобы вы освоили все. Ясно? Это крайне полезное пособие. Советую мне пренебрегать. В трудную минуту вас... Ты не... Видел, как... Куда он там под мышку книжку засунул? Она исчезла.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Попробуем его на практике. А ну-ка. Кого?
This way.
Иду. Иду, босс.
The guide will give you
В
opportunities
руководстве
to
вы
practice your
найдете
magic.
подсказки, которые помогут вам освоиться. Ясно. Это самое главное.
I
Следуйте за
certainly would have
правилам. Во
appreciated
время
something
моей
like the
учебы
field guide
такое
when I was
руководство пришлось бы очень кстати.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this button?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Вот так вот. Вы только что открыли испытание в руководстве. Ваш прогресс будет отображаться здесь. Выполните испытание из руководства. Это единственный способ заработать очки опыта. Нажимаем, открываем. Это ваш уровень волшебства 1. Ну ясно. Перец. Испытание. В меню испытания, да? Вот это вот все. Страница руководства. Ага. Берите страницы руководства в Хогварте. Одно из двух. Очки регалиями Хогвартса. Ясно, понял. Выйти из руководства. Пошлите дальше.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Они за нами следят, засранцы. Тут что, живые картины?
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Вы там долго не бродите? А то замучаетесь, да? Ладно. Тут я сундук видел. Нет. Это какая-то фиговина. Нет.
Revelio.
Опачки. Профессор, секунду. 56 танька собрал. Я богатею прямо на глазах.
timing.
Как раз вовремя.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Открыть карту. Лестницы Хогвартса. Выбрать. Ну, выбрал. Вон как. Точка в следующем так. Зеленого цвета. То есть те, которые вам удалось обнаружить, включая гостиную вашего факультета. А если летучего пламени не затемнено, значит вы туда не можете попасть. Понял? Да, давай.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I wish I was a metal.
Да, красиво,
That should be
красиво.
all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Да, что такое Хогсмид?
Only all wizard
Живут
village in
только
Britain,
волшебники,
and is home
и
to an
это
array of
единственная
shops
подобная
and
деревня
You should be able to
во
find
всем
all of the school
Бруклине.
supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Так там еще и бухать можно. Что такое защита от темного искусства?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense against the dark arts,
Дорогу
as the
защиты
name
темного
implies,
искусства, как и
focuses on how
следует
to
из
defend oneself
названия, вы
against
будете
evils
учиться
that
защищать
lurk
себя
beyond
от
these walls.
сил зла.
A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire
Кто
to
хочет стать
become warriors.
мракобросом,
Fortunately,
тот
we are
будет
lucky to have the
мракобросом.
ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Профессор Гекат. Расскажите об уроках заклинаний.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard.
Талантливый
and a talented teacher.
преподаватель. Ранен. Профессор Ранен. Я думаю, понравится.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful...
Ну, это уже все знают, так
My
кто же
suspicion
кому
is that there's
рассказал?
more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Подозреваю, что вы там не просто искали вещи и в Хогвартс, а окольными путями добирались. И есть.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
Он тоже не
Speak
рассказал.
of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic.
Мы ж там сами, можем сами наколдовать себе чашку чая.
Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well.
Да. Нами хотели позавтракать или отобедать. Что там драконы делают?
Of course.
Thank you.
Так, ну
Good
что?
luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be
Это
invaluable
хорошо, что руководство нам очень поможет.
to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Хорошо, профессор. Следите за моими успехами. Дайте мне с Фигом поговорить.
And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Ну сходим. Что там, профессор? Полакай.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Ну да.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may
Конечно, не
require a
знаю.
bit more flexibility with your time.
Черти там с мечами. А один
And
дядька
she
так
may feel
вообще
obliged
там
to share details with the headmaster.
столбы
It would
рубит.
be better left between us.
Мечом только на раз.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Так, нам сказали... Заклинание.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Ну что ж, сосредоточимся.
I haven't been feeling myself at all. I swear someone put lung bubble treatment in my tea. I fell asleep in Transfiguration.
А как это фиговину ловить? это мы можем. А вот это... Что это такое? Почему она там летает, а я его поймать не могу? Ладно, пойдем там. Что-то там было написано. Сколько-то метров пробежаться надо. Прикольная нить. Она убирается вообще? Интересно, как ее убрать? О! Пострелушки. Ох, перекусочки.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time.
Вовремя она
I get
вышла.
new students every year, but I only
Старушечка.
have one Hebridean black skull.
Профессор
It was
Гекат.
a token from the great poacher raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Лобысь ему
To the
бошку на
wise,
место.
age matters very little. Today, we
Мудрость
will review a
важнее
spell that has
возраста.
saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to
Какая
remember.
она хрупенькая
Leviosa.
старушонция.
A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprise opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned.
Начнем с чего-нибудь попроще.
Small.
Это я не успел, правильно?
Levioso!
Ага, перо полетело.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Хороший спортзал получился. Это мы, что ли?
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Well done. Well done.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only
Опачки.
Levioso, basic
А я
cast,
что-то не
and
помню, это
Protego.
было
You
такое
may
у
begin.
нас, что ли?
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Levioso!
Want your opponent assigned to attack or defend yourself?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Можем. А что ты хотел?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Спасибо, профессор.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Так, ясно. Со всеми побалакали или как? Вот он еще кто-то.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things
Понял.
friendly.
Он дружить предпочитает. Профессор у нас что-то там нашла.
Revelio.
Опачки. Там фиговина какая-то была. Ага, да, это же вот этот вот дракончик. Одну из двух мы надыбали.
Revelio.
Так, а он что нам хочет
Nice
сказать?
work.
Ну ладно, давай, говори.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Да я вообще первый раз палочку в руках держу. В городе там по-другому было. Из-за угла жахнул, он упал, и все.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Отлично будет. Он подозрительный.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Конечно, интересно.
Till next time.
Хорошо. Класс заклинания, да?
Revelio.
Куда нам? Вниз по ступенькам. Фига тут солнце яркое какое. Понял. А где-то цвыркнуло. Цвыркнуло уже где-то. Я слышал.
Revelio. Revelio.
Где-то наверху было, да? Ну да ладно.
Revelio.
Лет Авкурий полетел.
Revelio.
Каждую статуэтку надо обшарить, обсмаковать, облюбовать. Три головы у меня. Такие гобелены шикарные. Представляете, какая-то ручная работа была бы.
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Someone was trying to come up with some sort of clever hex here.
There are some impressive new brooms at Spin Witches.
If you lean forward on your broom just right, you can get an incredible burst of speed.
My side of the dormitory is always spotted.
Чем? Где он? А, вот он.
Revelio.
Travel broadens the mind. Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I
Хорошие
won't say my
маленькие
goodbyes.
дети.
I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was
Пивс.
Albert Boot.
Мерзкий ты гад.
It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a...
Revelio.
I prefer to study in the library.
Nothing worse than students practicing jinxes.
Revelio.
Это вот блынкает где-то. Мне кажется. Я книжки уронил, ядрёный вор. Ух ты, какой глобусик красивый.
I suspect most Slytherins would prefer not to be in a dungeon.
А есть еще какие-нибудь глобусики?
Revelio.
Так, ну ладно, давайте-ка начнем наше задание. Волшебная.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Отцай Анай.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Нацай
Have you
Анай.
met Professor
Красиво.
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial
Ронан,
year in your
профессор
education
Ронан.
on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517.
Офигенно
But
учить.
before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid
Нет,
it is too
нет.
late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Не, обалденный профессор. Ну,
It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the
класс
classroom.
разбейтесь на пары, будете
Now let's
работать
put those
в паре.
textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one
Забирайте
another's
учебники друг у друга, да?
Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
И это как получается? Нам сначала надо еще и изучить.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Обожаю таких учителей, которые умеют учебу совместно с практикой сделать. Намного всегда было легче запомнить. Ну, конечно, математику и русский язык куда-нибудь не вытащишь.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery.
Географию, историю, такие вещи можно было бы для сравнения вытаскивать на природу и показывать, что к чему.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Так, а мне там что, уже стоит все?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Последний момент отменить заклинание, да?
But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit
Иначе он
more, or
упадет.
it'll fall.
Понял?
Yes?
Давай
Now,
попробуем.
I could keep talking about
Ладно,
theory all day,
довольно
but practice
теории,
is the best
практика
professor.
превыше
Show
всего.
us how it's done.
Ну, погнали.
Splendid!
Получилось.
That's it!
Пиздец.
Not to worry. Very good! Don't lose your composure!
50 очков
Points to
попал.
Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Так, мои синие, да? Ну, вот, ладно. Да я нормально же дотянул. Ладно, сделаем по-другому.
There we go.
Excellent.
What's this? Brilliant.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Что он там добавил? А, кубики.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
What's up?
Accio.
Not to worry.
Let us see this. There we go. Ouch! Well played. Here we go. That is how it's done.
Accio.
That's it. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Зараза. Интересная была дуэлька.
Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
А, вот так даже.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Круто.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Ну, спасибо тебе за все, за экскурсию
Thank you for asking.
по Угаде.
I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Спасибо.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
A word, if you would.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
И разбежались, а я хотел с ними поговорить. Ладно, профессор. Что вы мне хотите предложить?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well,
Конечно.
an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
А ну, что вы приготовили для меня, профессор? Задание завершено. Занятие по заклинанию. 2-й уровень, да? Почти.
Revelio.
Трансфигурация, да? Где это? Мы, в принципе, можем пешком добежать. Пока добежим, как раз откроем чего-нибудь, да? Но у меня же ничего нету. кепи. Офигеть. А зачем очки? Не, очки мне не нужны. А вот перчатки, да, черные кожаные перчатки, стандарт. Ага. Правым кликом мыши мы с вами одели капюшон. Вот как это делается. Офигенная штукенция, приколюха. Вот так-то. Так, 330 тенге. Второй уровень, да? Метлы нету. Животинки тоже нету. Волшебной палочки с собой купленной тоже нету. Так, что у нас тут с яйцами? Завершите основное задание. Награда вашего единства. Легендарная накидка. Понял? Так, а тут что? Снаряжение. Потом перчатки дадут. Сейчас мы натянули моргалки на себя. Понял? Так, а это что? А это то, что мы смогли пооткрывать. Ух ты, там сколько всего. Караул. А, вот то, что мы открываем, тут открывается, да? И можно потом почитать. Не спеша, не напрягаясь, ясно? 3 штуки нашли, а там нужно 150. Это не за 5 минут вам тут найти. Так, ну ладно, побежали тогда дальше.
Hello. How was your first day
Hello,
coming
Samantha.
along?
Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Понял. Будем лечиться, учиться. Так, а куда нам? Нам куда-то туда надо. На урок. Мы опаздываем на урок. Уроки в этом деле превыше всего. Опачки. Там что-то темненькое вот то было, которое... Ой, короче, на урок. Давай на урок.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Открыли.
Revelio.
That young'un's now teaching us. She's not coupled up by her. Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces.
Revelio.
Нифига. Вот это будильник.
Sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very...
Last week, I performed a knee reversal head on a...
Миссия.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Так, а это у нас... Какое-то руководство было, надо будет потом посмотреть. Безбожники взяли, кто-то сломал. Красивую статую. Ладно, пойдем посмотрим. Дракошка. Фонтан в виде виверны. Ну да. В виде виверны он все-таки. Ой, ты какой. Урчишь даже. Но голос у тебя прям как спой, птичка. Опачки, офигенное дерево.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there
Дик
you are.
такой. Прикольный этот. Даже не знаю, что за смурфик.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, Regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Вот так-то. Мы еще и должны свою палочку купить.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Понял. Тогда не задаем лишних вопросов.
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Ага, вот так вот.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ну хорошо, сейчас мы все сделаем. Напьемся, кушаемся и рванем куда-нибудь. Тут кто-то сидел, что ли? А сейчас он не сидит, сбежал, да? Даже из-под стеклянного колпака убил. Вот же гад.
Rtv.L.
Заяц. Ляпе. Так, я могу сохраниться, да? Семнадцать, 18, да? Ладно, сделаем еще. Это тот, который что-то там... Да, сейчас. Сейчас, секунду, погодите. Дайте волшебно глянуть. Что из этого будет? А ну-ка еще разок. Мне просто интересно, сработает здесь в самом начале игры или нет? Отлично, я же сказал. Значит, работает такое сохранение у нас. Нападение 4. Отлично. $45, да? Проверяем, господа, проверяем на практике, все ли так работает, как требовалось. $58 дали. Мне показалось или нет? По-моему, там желтый топовая вещь выпала. Точно. И стоит, которая 200 таньга. Но без чего-либо. Ну, на этом остановимся. Значит, выпадает все. Сейчас пойдем.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me.
Ну,
We will have
давайте.
you casting Reparo
Попробуем.
in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is
Тем
invaluable
более,
when mastering
в
any
вашей
new bit of
подаче
magic.
это даже намного интереснее.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Рядом с разбитой статуей.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Levioso.
Не понял, рядом со статуей. Почему?
Got it.
Есть, да? И чё? И куда бежать?
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Так, где-то туточки, да? Сейчас, деточка, погоди.
Brilliant.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the my gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Хорошие камни. Проиграл, тебя обхаркали.
Worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Типа, а все в школе такие интеллигентные, да? Ой, то нельзя, это нельзя. Ой, на меня плюнули, я пойду маме пожалуюсь.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Ну ладно, давай
See what I can
поможем.
do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Целые ключи, плюй камней, да? Да не плюй камни, зачем мне плюй камни? Мне задание. Так, где там профессор?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Круто. Открыли. А, вот так вот. Он строит скелетерку. И мост. Вот. Как профессор делал.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
А, вот так. Давайте построим мы ее.
Prepare.
Офигенно. Кто-то не вынес ее выразительности. Вот именно что.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ну, господа, если вы не против, я тут чуть-чуть отойду, и мы с вами продолжим. Еще раз привет, кто приходил, или точнее даже пришел, чтобы это все посмотреть на наше прохождение. Так, и мы идем по заданию. К Себастьяну летим. На крыльях ночи.
Revelio.
Прикольный фонтанчик, да?
I wouldn't say. Ugh, what am I missing?
Revelio.
Why would Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts?
Ясненько. Нифига, тут 15 надо собрать.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Этот нас сопроводит в деревню. Привет.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Насчет проблем с покупками не знаю.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Last time I was at.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Revelio!
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Прикольно.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
see for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Оно на горе
You had much of a
находится.
chance to explore the castle.
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Головастики.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
One never knows.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Нифига они тут стоят. Тысяча, три. Ну, будем знать. Волшебное брюкво и зелье Джипепина. Так. Мы тут. А нам сюда. А можно вот в лавку Оливендера заскочить. Урчит как трактор. Но мяукает ужас.
Merlin's blooming beard, not him.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Did you know that Albie Weeks has been designing a game? An entrepreneur that you'll reap the rewards. Found just the book on poltergeist.
Да почему? Я же там остался.
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden bridge.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not him.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heart.
Сердечная жила дракона.
Let's give this one a try. Goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Пряталась куда от меня, да?
Think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Гибкость, мягкая, сердечная жила дракона. Тополь.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
А на что она влияет?
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Интересно, выбор палочки имеет значение?
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Пластичная.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over. Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I question any institution that bears against dark arts.
Whatever might.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
The hog's head? Hasn't been anyone of friend.
If you work all day with
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
Ah, hello there. Please come in.
Reparo.
Ah, hello there. Please come in.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me
Не
guess.
помешает.
After something fresh.
Имена Бадьяна. На халяву нам дали 2. То есть 1 бесплатно.
Do have a look around.
Все остальное...
To pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Имена сладкой мольвы.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Подглядывает. Опять на самый край карты выкинет, да?
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Revelio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Revelio.
Go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle round here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that winged wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind.
Revelio.
Если не сохраняться и так просто брать, будет просто пикос какой-то.
Revelio. Revelio.
What I like about Just the transmission.
А вот это я, по-моему, в прошлый раз пропустил. Такого я не видел, по-моему. Ага, и вот он. Мартышка волшебная.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Dealing with untoward matters.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Come on. Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Это она оттараторила.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Какая у нее оценки? По-моему, там у дедушки подешевше. Жующая капуста, да?
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. Revelio.
Этот летал вроде бы.
Revelio. Revelio.
Timothy Teasdale seems mild enough, but I suspect he has some wrong.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Polyjuice potion wants keeping away from today's young, I say.
Anyone casting unfigured bit of a rude awakening of those
Revelio.
An honest day's work for an honest city. That's my creed.
Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my clothes.
Revelio.
That's what the authorities are for.
Don't be too careful.
Could be used for good belonging Azkaban.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
But that still isn't quite complete.
Revelio. Revelio.
Скажем так, уровень весь поднялся за счет того, что я собрал вот эти вот все листочки. И это еще хорошо, что я не открывал, ну, эту фиговину там, всякую, сундуки. Да, зря.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ну что, Себастьян Селлоу? Что поведаешь ты нам
I
волшебного?
officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Ух ты, чувачок. Японский ты городовой.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Один убежал. Нифига себе. Второй прибежал.
Are we re-kidding him at all? Keep at it! Let's wear him down eventually. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! That's right, Lumberjack. He's faltering. A few more hits to the drop.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
То есть Нужно все восстановить.
A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Repairer. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Repairer.
Вроде бы все, да?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Что у нас вообще есть?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
И за какие деньги?
Take your time.
Временно недоступно. Чтобы сознание не потеряли. А то смотрите.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
Сцена божественная.
Suspect you have a sharp eye for...
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Такого портного у меня даже на трусы не хватает.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade, that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you...
Вот у него идеальные зубы. У хорошего, видать, стоматолога был.
Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
Пивочное пиво.
I will say...
Главное, что там есть слово пиво. Типа пейте пиво, ни хера страшного не будет. То, что печень не отвалится, желудок вы посадите. Об этом никто не говорит ничего.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
Как
One
все
would think you all
четко.
had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Ну ясно, перец.
Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
То есть мы сразу же домой метнулись, да? Получается так. Выспались такие. Опачки. Сова появился откуда-то. Лупатая. Понял. Сейчас зайду. Прикольно она сидит. Такая вся живая. Ну что, господа, я думаю, достаточно мы с вами тут побродили. Очень большое количество сделали вещей. Чтобы вы могли догадаться, как в нее играть, что прожать, что делать, а что не надо делать. Так что, если вам понравилось это видео, пишите, рассказывайте, как вы играли. Если что, все вверху написано. Спасибо еще раз за лайк.